All right, welcome to another stream. I took a break for a few days, but this is our 13th day of development. Well, not really, but let's just say 13th day of this pivot. Um, since we had identified some of the signals in the market, so we are going to do more of what's working, which is SEO. So probably create more news related because ours is an agent harness for well comes pre-packaged marketing agents. This is the app, brand brain app, some social media agents. We can cover funnel some users from AI news, what's happening in the AI world, and funnel if something is relevant to the marketing space or any new coding tools, etc. That any new AI workflows that we can talk about, we can funnel those users using SEO into our um, product as well, and maybe we'll do some bug fixes. It's going to be really a free flow, and I did take a break, so I haven't really realigned myself to like what's working or what's not working, etc. Well, it's been so I need to go to have some notes on here as well that I will go through and review the current projects that I have in Obsidian as well. I use Obsidian for project management, which is here ton of tasks that are live, and so this is how it maintains memory. My coding it. I use Cloud Code Opus 4.7. We maybe also will probably will test anti gravity or any new models that was released, and we'll create some marketing materials, more new reels to promote the app itself on social media as well, and maybe have a look at creating this demo video here as well, which we did touch on last stream. Um, so yeah, see, basically we'll have a look at the data where we are at and see where we go from there. But before all that, let me just check on my phone if the stream is working properly. I'm still very new to all this, so new to live streaming. So how do I want to check if it is working correctly? So let me just go to studio and content. Uh, yeah, health is good. Everything is good. I'll see if my voice is coming through. Correctly. So everything seems to be working properly. So let's dive in. As I said, again, I have been. Yeah, again, it's going to be like not a lot of talking, but I will still, um, you know, think out loud at points if that will help you guys as well. So mainly vibe coding. Uh, I'm also still figuring out how to market this, etc. So let's see if you have any ideas to market this better, how to get those users and stuff like that. I do have some users, but we need to grow it. So things like that. Let me check if I have the right title, etc. Yeah, it's fine. A lot of the times I don't prepare and record things that goes gets more views. So uh, trying to be more consistent in this run. Probably we have another 10 days until May end, so probably at least for the next week. Probably try to stay consistent with daily streams. So where we are starting. So let's go to our analytics and try to figure things out from there. Post hog. So I have my analytics in post hog. It tracks my. I have two different analytics. So I have post hog and I have Google Search Console I have I have to go to here, I think. Let's see. So, how many visitors are we getting really? So, let's check that. Not really sure why it's not working. Brand Brian app. Unique visitors 982 in one day. It's not bad. It could be better. Yeah, that is down, I think, from 7K to 5.62. So we need to produce more relevant blog posts maybe. So the first thing that we need to do is to go to our SEO project and use terminal. So I have this here, plan SEO pages, or is this the one? I don't think so. I think this is the one. I'm going to compress the context first. So I'll just say I use Super Whisper for text to speech. It's done. So what do I want to say? I want to I want to I want to do another review of our analytics. It's been a while since we have done the last one. So post hog, Cloudflare, and Google Search Console to, and also YouTube, and checks YouTube for newest trends, um, or X for newest trends, and uh, yeah, use the trend scan skill, etc. And we need to create new SEO pages, news angle and evergreen angle, or whatever angle that we have been talking about before. Check all the SEO and related projects, free tools. Maybe we need to create new free tools. See what's working in terms of SEO on Google Search Console, and traffic from Cloudflare, etc. And see, we had a slight drop in traffic, so we obviously want to increase the traffic. So let's see how we can do that. First, gather all the context from the projects and previous work, and also gather all the data from analytics that we have connected to Brand Brain app. And let's start and let's look through the data and come up with a plan for just today. And do not overestimate. Do not spread the work over one to like over a week or something like that. Just create a bunch of articles today and submit to Search Console and other search engines, answer engine optimized articles, etc. Understand what we've been doing so far as well. So keep that in mind. Let's go. May. That is interesting, though. We did have. Had also some work in Claude. So I'm going to check that as well. If I have any unfinished work there while this is the SEO agents are working. What is this? Let it update. You can see that some of these free tools that we had implemented, they're getting impressions, but no clicks. This is just 24 hours, 7 days since we did all those, I think. I think impressions have gone up a little bit, 104 to 316. That's not bad. We only had done a few free tools, etc. So most of it is the queries are the brand and also SEO aspect of it. I haven't really ported the old product into the hardness. So we are still getting queries from that. So basically that is goes to SEO AI bot gets redirected to the SEO team never. So similar to how we have content teams, right? View this is for mainly for socials. SEO also can be done this way. I did used to have another SaaS product. Um, didn't give much attention to it, but I think I can actually port it into this one here itself. So everything is in one place: SEO, social media agents, and everything in one place. So that is a little bit of direction there, but we're still getting that. Some of the comparison pages, the highest impressions are still the for SEO AI. So maybe there is something that we need to prioritize there as well. TikTok engagement calculator clicks. Yep. Uh, that looks like an agent query. Copy AI. But anyway, our agents that we dispatched will analyze this data and see how to prioritize, etc. Let's see. SEO. I think this one is the one that we are working on, still working. Going to use my desktop app for mm, social media, I think. I'm going to reconnect my LinkedIn account. So that needs to happen. I think my token expired. So let's go and reconnect. Huh. Okay. I'll show you in a minute. I just have just want to log into certain things. Okay, I'm reconnecting it. So, hello. Yep. So let's see. Okay. So I need to actually open brand brain in the, yeah, here is fine, I think. Let's check the, yep, there was something that I was working on before, I think, and that was not completed, so I can do that as well. CD local workspace. So I wanted to, this is the cloud app. So I wanted to, I was working on bringing this content page into the desktop app. I think it's still not appearing here. So maybe the feature flag is not probably set content feature flag. So convex, fire and forget, content page, create flow, content page, unified UI, that is on, content sidebar. So I'm just going to copy this. I'm going to say I was working on this where I wanted to have the content page appear on the cloud app as well, on the sidebar, on the desktop app as well, similar to cloud. Um, and I did work on this in a project, so you'll probably need to get context from that project. But I have the feature flags open. I'm just going to, should I actually screenshot it? Screenshot and just do a, so many other things as well, content review, content setup agent. Right. And after that, but despite me having enabled that feature flag, this that it should, the content page menu item should appear on the desktop app. I'm not seeing it. Check what's happening. See if the app needs to be re-released again, etc. for that to get picked up. The flag also should be in convex, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't. Or I'm not sure where it was stored. I think for real-time purposes, it should be in convex, and yeah, it should reflect whenever I switch it on and off, yeah, to control the visibility on the desktop app. So yeah, the thing is that if I do switch this on and off, content sidebar on BB desktop, I should be able to see that here. So just found the project. I think it's this one. Let's go. I don't actually remember the state of it. Do I want to read that though? Don't forget to actually read the code itself to see what the actual state of the code is as well. So that it'll do that. And in the meantime, what are our SEO agents doing? So these ones, strategy, marketing strategy agents, still working. So I think they are gathering something, control O, but I can't see anything. Control E, control O, no. Let it work actually. So, but I can actually go to the other agents by like doing that. It's doing a trend scan on YouTube, I think. Anthropic acquires stainless. I think it's reading the Anthropic blogs. Yeah, what is the other agent doing? Huh? I have no idea. What is the prompt though? Scan the last 48 hours of AI SaaS marketing news via public RSS JSON feeds. No browser. Okay. So what's the other one doing? Okay. This one is probably. Did it actually do YouTube? I don't think so. So I'm just going to nudge it. Make sure you do the YouTube trend scan. It is a must. One of the agents should do it to see what's actually trending on YouTube. What happened there? History. Uh-huh. Okay, what was this issue? Code state verified into an cloud API desktop hook. Here's what's happening. Primary cause, one flag is off. Content page unified UI, that is off. Okay, unified, yes, that is off. Wasn't off. I quit and open it. Maybe on refresh it goes away. When disable hides all avatar generation controls. And to dismiss that, Yeah, I don't like the fact that something that I've done along the way or after an update or something, it is constantly asking for not permissions. It doesn't actually, it's not, it is less autonomous. The cloud code hardness. Just wanted to go ahead and do all these things. Uh, Also, you're also speculating what's happening. You need to actually find out what's happening before any speculation. Yeah, all these things are. It's not a model problem. I think something that they have done with Cloud Code is fucking it up, or it could be just one of the skills it loads. I have probably have something in one of my skills that is overriding the default behavior. It could be that as well. Right. What is this analytics saying? Phase A delta complete. Here's the picture grounded in live data. Uh, GSE site wide average position 26.3, 14-day unique visitors 62. That's from GSE, I think. But I don't think it checked Cloudflare. Still binding constraint. AEO citation, that's definitely going up. Rate doubled. AI training crawlers blocked. Why is it blocked though? Cloudflare? Huh? Okay, I need to correct that. GSE site wide. Where was the AI training? Blocked. Let me quickly toggle it on. I need to find first. Do not know I have that on though. Where are you getting the AI training? Crawlers are blocked. I have actually um, turned it on Cloudflare. Let's just do that. What else is it saying? AEO citations rate doubled. May 15 ships indexing 5 to 6. Why only 5 out of 6? No, it's not picking up all the anti-gravity release and all that. So the trend skill is not actually working. So actually, also for trend scan, you need to actually search YouTube for the fresh trends, not just read blogs, because there are many items that many models, etc., that may have been released. For example, it's better not to give example. I have a competition list as well, so check all the competition, what they are talking about recently as well. You can get the competition handles or details from any projects talking about this. What else is it doing? Any unindexed pages, we need to index them as well. So it's then, so okay, these are the clusters, I think that they are. It is same sample here. No. Ah, it did actually. Google I/O Flash GA Anti-Gravity 2.0. So let me just change the wording there then. And proposed slate for today. to create these kind of like news articles evergreen, what I pay monthly. Also check if any of the videos that the competition, like the other creators are talking about, that can be converted, whether that can, their transcript can be converted into, um, you know, analyze what they're talking about and convert them into articles and to post it on Brand Brain app for SEO. And also you can also plan social media content using BBCLI. BBCLI. So that's our the software that we are doing. So it can use that CLI to connect to our agents here and then create content. We do have some reels to do. Don't think I don't, but yeah, we'll come back to it. Anyway, SEO wise, I think retrofit social media poster to new CTA pattern, bug fix, 100% boil rate today on top traffic. I don't know exactly what else it is doing. Slate approve. Okay. Approved. Rerun. Social push pattern. On approval, I dispatch six filters. Also make sure you align the trends and news to the potential ICPs of brand brain apps. And we need also keyword research data. So you need to do a keyword research today to see the keyword research data as well. We need more free tools and see what we can actually create free tools for. I think that's enough. What's happening here? Let's look at the thinking. You can't actually see the thinking for the latest. Root cause in BB token current users return, but get current users return signed in user. And to public explicitly string strips BB token. Automations work because it uses convex JWT in a different path that never crosses into. So the easiest fix would have been to move all the feature flags into convex, which I don't want to do because it's a big setup there. So I don't actually remember. So the prompt would be to get a copy of the state of all the feature flags from Mongo and port it into convex production. Maybe we can do that. Will this become easier and bug free if we get the current state of all the feature flags in Mongo collection, feature flags Mongo collection, and download the exact state and port it into, run a local script to copy that and insert that into convex. So it will be like porting feature flags functionality to convex first, and also gate that itself as a feature flag. So, for example, if I go to admin panel feature flags, I can actually switch it on, read the feature flags from the canonical read source for feature flags would be same for content will be from Convex or MongoDB, and then I can do the switch. If anything goes wrong, I can easily switch back to the old data store, if that makes sense. Um, let's do it. So this one is reading, doing what? Yeah, I think it's doing the SEO pages. This one I can close. What was this? This was also for SEO. I'm gonna keep it. Avatar panel. I open avatar panel from content preview panel. Gonna page shows old. It's probably a bug. I don't really care. What was this? Right. Let it work. I do still need to think about. Yeah, I think a marketing push. I think for the next couple of weeks, just content, content, content. Instagram, TikTok. Right. Hmm. What needs to be done next? Let's go through our projects. Analytics, article sprint. What has it? Ah, okay. To download the transcripts. YouTube trend data. Google Marketing Live. Avatar foreground layout. This was a feature bug, I think. Backgrounds per audio refactor. So this was for the agents to actually create the video or like apply the edits automatically. We can try it maybe. Maybe it will work. I don't think it is fully functional. You can try. Let the current deploy finish though. So if I go to, yeah, it won't work. Probably be rolling over to the new version. So yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Maybe I can go through this again and see marketing strategy review. Yeah, I tried to add a self correction for in case of any errors. It didn't work. So whenever something wrong like any error happens in the app, maybe I can do use the desktop app instead. Like this, right? One post needs connection. So it doesn't know where the social media content to be routed to. In those cases, the agent can. It's not supposed to happen. We need to probably fix it. In those cases, the agent can actually try to self correct. Schedule post. Local. That is interesting. None of it is actually working now. So something is broken. The only agent that is working on that is this one. Let's just read it. Installed on your Mac. Now the architecture question. Yes, you are right, and it is the same pattern you already proved with content repository. Canonical read source. Um, Before this, I need to understand it effectively. So I'll just say, for me to understand this effectively, can you actually draw it in ASCII so that I understand? Uh, Draw an activity diagram so I can understand what you're trying to do and see so that it is easily digestible for me. what you're trying to do. And yeah, it's fine, I think. Yep. Who wants to read all this? What is this doing? Still working. Keyword research for slim. Okay. It's doing keyword research. Okay. The diagram is coming. So what is it trying to do? Admin UI, cloud admin config, toggle clicked, go to Mongo, content page unified, cloud read, desktop read, Tori, convex desktop, provider conditional side bucket, feature flags, invoke, fetch. Okay, this is wrong. Yeah, what I want to build. Use mutation, toggle clicked, use query. Yeah, it's already planning to do that. So I think I can, instead of tomorrow, do this today. Can actually. Migration 5 phases. Phase 0, pick one meta gate location. This is the flag that decides where flags live. Can't live in the flags. Needs a fixed home. Choices, admin settings, dog. Yep, that makes sense. It's like a meta field. Backfill. Dual right wants to go to both. Mongo upsert, convex mutation. Flip meta gate. The instant toggle. Okay. Soak on. Convex reads. Watch for 1 week. Don't know. Make the desktop always read from convex for feature flags. And so they use query mutation. It's only one path from desktop. The desktop code cannot don't doesn't have to decide between where to read it from. That always reads it from convex. And if the feature flags are there, then it behaves it accordingly. I think there may be already code for this in desktop to read feature flags. Check it first before going ahead. Let's do that. Cloud is SSR. HTTP, we don't need the API. Okay, what is the other one doing? Article creation. Let's see what this is doing. It's doing cloud design pricing. I think it is updating the meta. After it has looked at the Google Search Console data, maybe it is optimizing it, I think. Let's see what it's doing. Read. Yeah, because this page is not new. Let's see actually. If on my. It's been sending messages on my Telegram. That's fine. Right. And let's see. This is article creation, build even cloud marketing stack monthly cost. You can actually see the prompt here. So if I go to the beginning, so the main lead prompts it, right? So build and ship one brand brain SEO article today, end to end, write, commit, direct to main. Article spec. Google Marketing Live changes for solo marketers. ICP. So it aligns with our ICP. So that's what that is. 7A your trades. So this is what happened was when the pages started ranking, it's found 7 traits of the pages that is actually working. Specific number in title, 10 plus verified, dollar amounts in body, things like that. So it's trying to replicate the same patterns. As long as it works, probably for a while, maybe it will work. So um, we'll have to revisit the traits. I guess it will update it the more it reads from the trend data from Google Search Console, how pages are performing. It will probably update the strategy. So that is that one. Keyword research. Okay. If I go up, run keyword research today for today's article slate. I need to actually update some of the skills. So it has detected the trends for each poll, and for each trend, it is trying different keywords to see the keyword data. Like what are people actually searching for? The one thing I forgot was to go through people also search for. Don't forget to analyze after keyword research. Don't forget to use SERP data, and also people also search for data from SERPer. Oh my god. Okay, I need to come here. History. If I paste that there, SERPer dev with the API keys in the local env file. Do not expose the API keys into the terminal. Oh, it's fine. Even if it gets exposed. So it's not a big deal there. So both URLs submitted to is progressing. Index now successfully. R1. What is R1? 5 article builders. Coolify API flipped. That's fine. Uh, 3 points analyze after keyword data is pulled. It is keyword research data is pulled. SERP data people also search for. That's what we just said. API key security. Yeah, it's writing some memories. What is the other one doing? Okay, so the new architecture for the feature flags was actually on desktop today. To implement feature flag readers, Use BB feature flags. Effect. Today, the only two admin set values that actually reach desktop are the use BB feature flag fields. The 80 plus client feature flags inside just store stuck on envvar. Derived defaults. Admin toggles for all these. What I am proposing, use convex subscription feeds both. One convex subscription feeds both readers. BB desktop tomorrow, convex admin feature flags doc. Use admin feature flags. New tiny hook in UIV2. Use feature flags. App TSS sidebar gate replaces. Desktop drops API feature flags rest call entirely. Desktop draws 5-minute module cache. This is just speculation. It doesn't even know whether that was the issue. Existing 5 packages, consumers, deletions. 3 points to confirm before I touch any code. Desktop always convex, no fallback. Yes, desktop is always convex, no fallback. Uh, Will that mess up anything? No, we'll see. If convex is unreachable offline, JWT not ready, desktop renders with safe defaults. Yeah, we'll start there. Cloud meta gate stays separate, cloud keeps. Yes, cloud meta gate stays separate. First, we need a script to port the existing feature flags to convex. We need to start there and ensure that all the feature flags are correctly, probably in the verification turn as well to verify all the feature flags there. Hydration shape. Make good engineering choices when porting to convex. Doesn't mean that we have to exactly replicate what is in MongoDB to convex. If it is better to use a different shape, you can use that. I think I know why it is overly asking for permissions now, because I remember adding a rule push back on my assumptions. So I think that is going through that skill or in CloudMD. Right. What's the other one? We need to actually do something that actually matters, that may actually increase revenue or bring some money. May actually try to go to the cloud app, which is where here, and see if we can actually create some from. Okay, we did this in the last video. So open avatar panel, and we did not apply the edits or attach backgrounds or anything like that, but we do have background set, I think, for this. So if I switch it on, yeah, 12 backgrounds there. So this was done from the desktop app. It didn't actually create the so there are a few things that we need to address here, because the backgrounds, we have 12 plus backgrounds, and it is not it's not, it isn't responsive. It's yeah, because I don't have access to. Let's try to fix that first then. So copy the screenshot, go to a new cd local workspace, cloud. On BrandBrain Cloud app, when the avatar panel is open, uh, and if it is a reel and I go to the avatar generation panel, and if there are like a lot of backgrounds attached, it's not responsive because we have four sections on the um, page. The certain controls, like the panel itself gets stretched, the content inside, and the content is clipped, the controls are clipped on the avatar generation panel. So we need that portion on the background section, background attached to the reel section on the edit tab in avatar generation panel, that needs to be responsive. Different design needs to be selected if needed, so that doesn't get clipped or the entire content gets stretched. Check the image. I don't think it will understand, especially with my broken English. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy this, go to mm, mm, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, we change the color. Maybe one here as well. Maybe it's a good idea to add similar to the left space bar, right? Maybe it's a good idea to add something like this so that the right one goes that way as well. We already have you know, we can click on this to expand the panels. And so once that is done, maybe we can actually ask Cloud to pull this information from the app and create the video. Maybe we can just extract this feature, right, for Instagram Reels into a separate product and market it like that. Just tend to Instagram Reels, like TikTok and Instagram Reels and carousels. They are pretty popular, I think. All right. Our some of the agents are started finishing. Let's go check it out. For Yeah. Let's see our Telegram because that's where it sends the messages to. GML. SEO article built. That's fine. We can just do a. Yeah, let it all finish and then we will deploy it. So it has written that page. Okay, I fully finished creating all the pages. I need to take a break though. All right, definitely more reels. June 24th. Then these are created by the test, so let's just delete it. It's promoting itself. You can see all these thread posts published. Yeah, another LinkedIn post published as well. When did it get published? Today first. Yeah, it's just went out. So it is promoting itself that that path is working. I don't know. It's like, how did he get the information? 2 years ago, I left my UK contract to build AI products. How does it know? Maybe it pulled my LinkedIn. Ooh, it's a carousel one. Okay. I built an AI marketing OS for solopreneurs. It's gone. Okay, let's see on LinkedIn then. Anyway, this is what I'm talking about. So this is the product. It's the product is promoting itself, which is kind of cool. Well, it's a marketing agent. So I have added the product to the product section here. And that's how that works. So it's just gone today. Let's check my LinkedIn feed. I actually want it. It's the first time it actually trying to just want to see the carousels. To be honest, LinkedIn is not really the traffic. Right. 40 minutes. Haha. This was actually, kind of funny. It's added watermark as well. It's actually clever on its side so people can actually check out. But this is not what we are talking about. This is 40 minutes ago. I want to see this one, 6:25 a.m. When did that go? Maybe there was another one. Yeah, this one. A carousel format. Yeah. I was wondering actually how this will look. I was an AI marketing OS for solopreneurs. Here's what it actually does and why I priced it at 29. I have no idea. Maybe it is going through all my coding tasks and reading the back and forth and publishing it. Two bad options for solo founders: spend 12 hours a week writing posts and fall behind actual products, or hire a marketing person. A team, not a tool. Most AI writers wait for you to prompt them. I wonder if it's ran on their own. It's actually not bad. Right. This one was based on the trend last week. They had algorithm updates. So he actually hopped on that trend to promote the product. That is actually smart. Brand learns from your best content, your edits, your rejections. Every approval trains it. So I said, not so bad actually. Now I don't really know. I use the desktop app or the cloud app. The app will stop working after June 15th because it uses Claude P. So it routes to Claude. So I need to fix that one as well in the next week. Drafts go to Telegram. Approve Reddit. Solopreneurs don't have a marketing budget yet. The whole point is replacing the hire you can't afford. 10,000 credits a month, enough for a week of multi-platform content. 7-day free trial. Try it on your brand. Hey, it's not bad. Okay. Check the schedule calendar though. LinkedIn thing, I can just publish it now, but there is no. Okay, this needs to be fixed. When was May 20th? Yesterday. I can just drag it. This is still happening. Many LinkedIn posts are going at the same time. It happens only for LinkedIn, and it needs fixing. Why did this fail though? Let's do it there. What is this? Publish now. Okay, let's keep it there. Put it there. Put this there. What is this though? Anthropic. Yep. We still need content for the next week. Uh, I haven't actually done much, only because I think I turned off the automation. Yeah, I turned it all off. So if I need to turn these on, but I wanted to use my cloud subscription, so probably need to. Not yet though. Yeah, by the way, I've added your own API key, so it's just like flat $20 or $27. You only pay for the storage for images and all that. You can pretty much use unlimited based on the load. Right now, if it is releasing, so you can pretty much use unlimited. I think there's not much load on the server, so you can choose a provider, Open Router or Fireworks, and the configured ones. Yeah, you just put the Fireworks API key or Open Router. I use Open Router. I hardly use OpenAI, and you can actually select the which. Yeah, you need the Open Router API key. I just use the cloud version here. But that's an option. So I just added that feature. So you can just use the $20 plan. The only thing that it will not be covered in the $20 in that case would be not $20, $27, I think. Like you still have to uh, pay for avatar videos and stuff like that. But 11 Labs, you can use if you want to use 11 Labs API keys, that is fixed. Images also you can actually use. What happens if I switch to that? Yeah, I think you can use fireworks like for the actual AI tokens, and also if you have a FAL API key for image generation, that also gets routed through there. The only thing that you won't be able to do is will not be will be will go to your credit usage will be still avatar videos, I think, because that's custom GPU. Um, it doesn't have a file router. For example, if I do this, yeah, whichever. But most of it can also offload if you have a cloud subscription or a cloud code subscription and hyperframe skill, which will be installed if you install the Brand Brain desktop app. And a lot of the functionality, the brain of it is are in skills. So you'll get all that in the Brand Brain desktop app. And also you can, if you use hyperframes, you don't even have to use AI to create these videos. So you can see that for the edit here. This was done by a desktop app, I think. So it has attached all these backgrounds. So what happens is that as I talk through this, all these backgrounds get attached at the inserted at the right point. So this is an AI generated, and that way. So it's only images. Can also create videos, but for this content, it chose to do only images. So it takes screenshots and adds to the background. And yeah, this is AI generated. These are actually the news content. Yeah, but I can't access that. This is what we are fixing now, though. It's getting clipped at the end. So I'm actually not able to proceed. So what is it doing? Responsiveness. The chat v3. What was the issue? Shrink 0. CSS problem, I think. Okay, I need to manually do the deploy though. So let me just do that. Yeah, deployment is happening. Let's go to. Okay, for this one, actually, I should have waited for this one to finish the SEO pages. It's fine though. This has been working for a while, so we'll wait for it. The next one, what was I talking about that before? Anyway, let's go through all the projects. This one is again, yeah, we need to fill our content calendar. So more yapping. I'm just going to use AI. Avatars for Reels. TikTok integration, maybe. TikTok carousels today. Couple of days. This happened to meant to happen last week, but I took been lazy and took a week off. Threads, brand brain SEO, growth, avatar background composition done, I think, but it's just there. It's a long running project. Do a generation meta app review. Yeah, submitting for meta app review for Instagram and Facebook, I think, and Threads. Brand brain release promotion tracker. What was this about? Ongoing tracker every shipped page, feature, or ecosystem release across Brand Brain, Cloud Desktop CLI, Cloud plugin, Brand Brain SEO pages, landing pages gets queued for an appropriate law for social promotion. Yeah, it's just built in public, really. If I do a feature, do a bug fix, it will promote building public content. These are not new rules, they are existing rules or rules applied to this workflow. No elaborate drafts. School community posts are allowed. Reddit is permanently dead. What counts as a ship event? Git log, I have no idea. Capture, add a new row to release inventory. Okay, wow, all right. Let's create a pipeline and everything. Cloud initiator stop now actually kills a desktop relay PID active queue. I did do one post about Higgs field, I think. Maybe we can do this today as well. It's an ongoing project. So to promote our what we have been doing so far, backfill to do last 30 days. Right, okay. First sweep, list ship events from Gitlog using Gitlog, what has shipped, and create the social posts. It's pretty smart actually. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about it. Okay. Unified task, this is a feature, I think. Cloud Cowork. Yep, I need to test this on Cloud Cowork. I haven't actually tested. It works with Cloud Core seamlessly, but Cowork not so much. Day one vibe coding saga launch. This has been there for a while. Instagram avatar videos live stream. Yeah, this was about Instagram creating a live stream just to use how to automate Instagram, right? So that was it. So I haven't done anything on that April 4th. See, it's been 2 months. Maybe I need to should move it to backlog. Ton of things in monitoring. So it's done, but kind of monitoring. Cannot 100% because it is agentic coding. So I just kept it there. If anything goes wrong, it has a context from there. Needs verification. So it's done by the agent and verified using tests, etc. That's what these are. I haven't actually verified any of these. Oh, cheers, dude. I haven't actually. No audio. Why is it there no audio? Huh? I don't. Let's see. No audio. Let's see. Are you sure your headphone is? I can hear it. Let's see. Yep. Probably something from your end. But anyway, what are we doing? Projects. Just so that's what these are. Weekly alignments go there. So many things I haven't actually verified. CLI update command. These are all done, I think. So I'm not going to waste time to go through. Move it to done. When I have time, I will do it. I'll probably instruct the agent to do it. All right, let's instruct it to do a. Can you do a? Yeah, there are some old stale rules in weekly review skill, so don't exactly want to use the weekly review. So what do I want to do? I want to. I wanted to go through all the projects and based on the traffic data from Google Search Console and other places where the traffic comes from, we need to optimize for revenue generating actions. And so, based on that, create new projects, new activities for the next week, and also uh, live streams. And do I want that though? There's no harm in asking it, I think. Can you actually do a project review of all the projects that we have active and see what's working and what's not working and what to double down on? You probably need to pull up the data on live analytics from traffic data from post hog, and also Google Search Console, and the social media posts that I've done, we have done, etc., and also the SEO pages that we have done, etc., and also do keyword research, etc. Actually, we already have. And maybe we can prioritize the most revenue generating impactful actions for Brand Brain app based on the trends, what's going on. There was already another trend scan and keyword research done by another agent today. So go through all that data as well. If you need more data, you can pull the latest keyword. You can do keyword research and and YouTube searches to analyze trends. Yeah, basically, I want to know what to work today and focus on the most impactful revenue generating actions. Um, don't consider outbound like cold email and stuff like that. It's just mostly to do with um, content. You can actually use our own product like Brand Brain itself to promote using social media. So uh, we have AI. You can use AI, like AI influencers and stuff like that. We do have that capability as well. So think about that, and anything that I haven't thought about. Wear a CTO, CEO, COO, CEO hat, and try to have a bird's eye view so that the next week's activities are aligned. Okay, let's see what it does. It's basically a thought dump there. We shall see. What is the other one doing? This still working? No, this is. All right, maybe we can deploy ready when we can check some of them actually. Status of the pages finished. URL so I can check. I had done a manual deploy. It will give the URLs to check, so I'll just check it. What's the other one? This is still working. Okay, this was a responsiveness issue. So this one, clipping on the right. See if I refresh it, will it work? Deploy is still happening, I think, by the feel of it. It's very slow. We'll come back. Slow. Yeah, it's very slow. So we'll come back to that. The next one is I have no idea what I have done. Admin feature flag search coverage. I think a lot of it is done. But just read the high level things so that CL update command. Today's BBCL has no update command. Okay, I think it's done. Maybe another prompt to go through all the projects and this is done. Needs user testing, so I can actually move it. Move this file to completed. It's also done, I think. Will take time if I go through this also. I don't really want to waste time. So marketing, social media content, reels. I don't think. Let's just do a quick scan. We need more top of funnel. That's what is important. We need to get in front of new people, more people. Maybe I'll do some ads. Yeah, I'll do social media content. Yeah, I'm going to take a break and maybe that will clear my mind a little bit. But yeah, I need to create this reel. So yo, what's up? Quick question: which technology to learn for the best growth in 2026? I mean, in terms of coding, it will probably Codex. I think Codex is coming up. Like Cloud Code has been like dominating the market for like last year, but Codex is more people are switching over to Codex, or if that's what I am observing. But it's basically like who can come up with the best agents. So instead of like SaaS, it's like do you have the agent harness to do a full workflow for a um, business, that kind of thing, rather than SaaS application. So in that direction, that's where it is going. AI technology for definitely Cloud Code and Codex. I think anti gravity also was released, right? Anti gravity 2.0. Yeah, it was released like a day ago. So all of these are going towards the agent harness. Like you can see conversation history, schedule tasks. Maybe we will try it out in the stream as well. I don't have a subscription, but maybe it has enough free credits. Yeah, it's all going in the same direction, which is why I'm also porting my agents into like a desktop app. But the AI models will be rerouted to Cloud Code or whichever CLI you are using. But yeah, I think the SaaS is probably not going to die fully, but everything is becoming more agentic. I don't need to have 100 subscriptions with just one agent harness and bunch of skills and a computer where it can run code. That's all you pretty much need to automate a business. Watch this instead. Not really sure. Mm, yeah, this one. Yeah, everyone is copying this slash goal. Coding itself is outdated. I think a lot of jobs are already replaced in the last 2 3 years. Many jobs have been, people have been laid off. But if you know about infrastructure, like how to run AI agents in the cloud, like AWS, or like I still get requests for those kind of positions. But for juniors, it's kind of may not be tough because all you need to do is to create a bunch of agents, like learn Cloud code itself, the harness itself, not actually coding. Coding itself is like, it's pretty capable. I think it's going to be not fully dead, but yeah, it's going to be replaced. A lot of it, not just coding, video editing, all those things are like coming up, right? Anything that could be automated using these harnesses, that's where it's all going. So yeah, I haven't touched code, manually coded in like last 2 to 3 years now. I've started since the first version of ChatGPT, right? But now it is actually pretty capable. You don't actually have to touch code at all. You just need to do so. Before it was vibe coding, now it is vibe engineering or architecture. Now it's just like fully. Next thing is like fully personal assistance, right? Fully automating a business, things like that. You can't hear a thing. Why is that? I have no idea. I can hear it. Maybe increase your volume up. I think the audio is working fine. I'm very soft spoken too, so do. Let me check. What am I doing here exactly? Let me check the audio first. I can hear it. This is coming through the stream. Yes, increase your volume, dude. Here, yeah, I'm working on this. Maybe, yeah, I'm working on this SaaS social media agents. Um, yeah, a bunch of skills and everything that I've been working on converted into a SaaS, but it also basically it is a agent harness which runs my own agents. So you have, a review queue. You can create reels. This is not. You can take a photo of you and use AI to create reels, attach the backgrounds, like edit. You can use your own Cloud Code subscription as well to do it. So it attaches the backgrounds, etc. So basically, marketing agents automating all that. I have recently completed a certification in data engineering. Yep, data engineering is that will still that is still valuable because those are the kind of projects that still has scope, not just merely coding. Data engineering, Python, like anything to do with ML ops or how to ingest and process data and or to how to deploy AI, actual AI infrastructure for big companies, not just using Bedrock, AWS Bedrock, or Google Cloud, Azure, etc. Like doing the actual infrastructure and architecture, that is still in demand. Why don't you just use Hermes agent? Yeah, it's a good point. You can just use Hermes agent. I just haven't personally used it because I want to use my Cloud Code subscription, and it is currently blocking all Hermes agent using Cloud command. So that is probably the main reason I'm not using it. But it's going to be hooked up into, so because I want to be in a position because I where I want to have a bunch of agents and I can approach a company and say, hey, look, if you install just this package, you don't have to, because a lot of people don't know how to use. It's not for me, right? I want to sell this, so I can just approach them and say, just download this desktop app, run it, like either using your cloud subscription or Hermes agent or OpenCloud, whatever, which it has adapters to. And then all the skills, everything gets downloaded automatically. And it's like a productized service if you want, like all the automations to go along with it. That's the idea. So if you have how do you say, an arsenal of agents that can help a business, I think that is valuable because that's what I get people ask for. Like usually I do sell automations as well. It's not my main job, but sometimes people find me on YouTube and ask me, can you do certain automations? And there are like the same automations that most people ask, like social media, social media automation, or like video editing automations, or SEO, things like that. So I just want to sell this as a digital product on a subscription. That's basically it. That's why I'm not using Hermes Agent. Right. What are we doing now? Chat V3. I still need to check if the deploy is finished. Yep, it's finished, so I can actually check here. So, no, still clipped. Save to clipboard. I have to go there and see. The controls are still clipped. See image today manual deploy. Yeah, when there are many backgrounds, in this case we have 12 plus backgrounds. All of them appear in a single row, so everything gets moved to the right inside the avatar generation panel. Maybe it doesn't understand. Let's just clip that portion. Cool. Okay. The other one. They should be live now. No. So these are the new blogs for traffic. 11 changes from Google Marketing Live. Uh, 3 highest intent keywords. Next for search. I'm not, I didn't really want to be linked it like this. That's all right, I think. It's like a news type blog anyway, which will which will die after a while. Related reading. It's kind of become dumb actually. Supposed to only give like related reading. Yeah, it's fine, I think. Ship organic side of your launch this week. So it has a CTO. I don't know if it'll work, but SEO is working. Um, what is the other one? Let me check this. We need to have more free tools, though, I think. Gemini 3.5. Okay, this was released just when 2 days? No, yeah, 2 days ago. Gemini 3.0 Flash, Cloud versus the comparison page. Input token. It's not bad, actually. Big GPT 5.5, and yeah, that's fine. Next one. Just like smoke testing it really quickly to spot any errors quickly. What happened here? It's not there yet. Okay, these are not deployed, I think. That is deployed. What I pay monthly to run my cloud marketing stack. Nearly every dollar goes. I have no idea where it got that amount from. It's more or less correct, I think. I don't use Xfield. I don't use Descript either. That's fine. We'll see how SEO performs. That one. 9 AI agent stacks for solo marketers. So what it is trying to do is like, it knows the ICP of this SaaS and trying to create adjacent content so that you can funnel it into the subscription. Cloud anchor stack. What is this? Cloud pricing. Brand brain starter. 10A, LinkedIn. Lovable. Who uses Lovable still? Chat GPT. Xfield stack. Workspace stack. I don't know why it picked related reading sources. I'll keep it. Yeah, it's fine. Next one. Tools. It did create tools as well. YouTube. What free tools do we have? YouTube title generator. 10 click-worthy titles in seconds. Let's test it. What is your video about? I don't know. I'll just use that, I think. Email marketing tutorial. Target audience marketers. Generate 10 titles. Huh. CTR patterns, 9 title patterns that earn clicks. How to use the generator to describe your video. Pick your style and audience, generate 10 titles. I have no idea how it works. What makes a good YouTube title? Keep going. Fail to connect. Check your internet. No idea where this is coming from. 5 email flows that made us 800. So it is working, so it's good. The email template brought 312 leads in 7 days. Actually, not bad. Newsletter versus weekly blast. Save these to brand brain queue. It has nothing to do with that. Schedule the matching. Okay, schedule the matching post across LinkedIn. Okay, that makes sense. LinkedIn headline generator. People do actually use it. Search for these things. Just kind not sure. Your role. I'm just going to trust it that it will work. I'm not going to. Your role or what you do. AI consultant and trainer. Right? Who would you help? Small and medium businesses to automate and adopt AI for ops. Specific outcome or niche. I don't know what is specific time saved. Saved cost, time and money saved. Probably need to be more specific though. I went a little too broad, I think. Professional, generate headlines. All parts of LinkedIn headline that ranks. I'm not really sure. AI solutions architect. Oh, this is for optimizing LinkedIn profiles. AI consultant helping SMBs automate operations and adopt AI. Okay, makes sense. Next one. Tools, AI prompt templates. Uh, could be still okay. Never speculate. You can also always check in code how these tools work. The it actually uses the same infrastructure for calling agents um, for an authenticated users for the free tools as well. It's just that the um, model is a cheaper model for the free tools. That is set by the admin. I do want to redeploy it. But first, yeah, but first redeploy it and see the rest of it is working. Redeploy. Okay. So no, it doesn't have any agents in progress. Proceed with the. Oh my god. With the rest of the work, I will manually deploy once all is complete and then we can verify. Um, Make sure you attach the domain name as well once you have done all of this so that I can just click on it to open in a browser tab, not just the relative path to all these pages and tools. And the other one, okay, that should also go in the next deploy. This one, Coolify API is deployed. What was the prompt? Can you actually do a project review? You don't need a. Uh, you don't need. What happened here? Huh? Okay, it is working. You don't need actually the Coolify API for this because you can check post hog. I'm doing manual deploys. If you want um, the logs, you can check post hog open telemetry logs. Next one, AI avatar video, BB1 BBI AI avatar video is the most distinctive move available. Should I pref one for Google Marketing Live? Nope. I just need you to review all the projects, go through each and every project in active projects one by one without skipping anything, and review them and to prioritize so that we work on the most impactful stuff first. Founder DMs, nope, not yet. Day 14 live stream to day 13, I think. Yeah, that's tomorrow. I am already doing day 13. Submit. All right, what else is there? So we can go to, I don't know. All right, I'm going to take a break, quick break, I think. But what else do we have to do? Yeah, going to focus on content rather than building. Still have like bug fixes to do, but more content. And then that will, I'm creating the content with the product itself. So that will also reveal any gaps or new features that need to be added. More marketing, probably create even more social media accounts. Just do a volume game for the next 2 weeks. Basically, less building, more marketing. Anyway, I'm going to take a break. It's going through all the projects anyway. What do you have? Decisions I need you. CTO, meta observations, PP is the cheapest. 4 to 6 weeks, right for trend anchors. This is not correct. Should I have all the 14 already shipped? Did I move all 14 already shipped projects out of projects to needs verification archives now? Which are these? Okay, did the project review fully.
He sold his solo He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is copying his playbook. Here's what they are missing. Say this before you quit your job, our headline. The founder is Maor Shlomo. Wix paid him 80 million cash plus up to 90 more in earnouts. What people leave out, Shlomo was a CTO before Base 44, years of shipping experience. He grew it to 250,000 users by posting his progress publicly the entire 6 months. Distribution was the strategy. Now look at the rest. Pieter Levels had 70 failed projects before Photo AI. Tony Dean had 7 years of engineering and 97,000 followers before he quit. Timelines vary by 100 times. 6 months for Base 44, 10 plus for Levels. The median solo million is closer to 5 to 10 years of compounding skill and audience before the head. Levels. The median solo million is closer to 5 to 10 years of compounding skill, audience before the head, and audience before the head, and audience before the head. He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is copying his playbook. Here's what they are missing. Say this before you quit your job, our headline. The founder is Mao Shlomo. Wix paid him 80 million cash plus up to 90 more in earnouts. What people leave out. He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is copying his playbook. Here's what they are missing. Mao Shlomo. Wix paid him 80 million cash plus up to 90 more in earnout. He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is copying his playbook. Here's what they are missing. Say this before you quit your job, our headline. He sold his He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is copying his playbook. Here's what they are missing. Say this before you quit your job, our headline. The founder is Mao Shlomo. Wix paid him 80 million cash plus up to 90 more in earnouts. What people leave out, Shlomo was a CTO before Base 44, years of shipping experience. He grew it to 250,000 users by posting his progress publicly the entire 6 months. Distribution was the strategy. Now look at the rest. Pieter Levels had 70 failed projects before Photo AI. Tony Dean had 7 years of engineering and 97,000 followers before he quit. Timelines vary by 100 times. 6 months for Base 44, 10 plus for Levels. The median solo million is closer to 5 to 10 years of compounding skill and audience before the head. He sold his solo AI. He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is. He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is copying his playbook. Here's what they are missing. Say this before you quit. He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is copying his playbook. Here's what they are missing. Say this before you quit your job, our headline. The founder is Mao Shlomo. Wix paid him 80 million cash plus up to 90 more in earnouts. What people leave out, Shlomo was a CTO before Base 44, years of shipping experience. He grew it to 250,000 users by posting his progress publicly the entire 6 months. Distribution was the strategy. Now look at the rest. Pieter Levels had 70 failed projects before Photo AI. Tony Dean had 7 years of engineering and 97,000 followers before he quit. Timelines vary by 100 times. 6 months for Base 44, 10 plus for Levels. The median solo million is closer to 5 to 10 years of compounding skill and audience before the head. He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is copying his playbook. Here's what they are missing. Say this before you quit your job, our headline. The founder is Maor Shlomo. Wix paid him 80 million cash plus up to 90 more in earnouts. What people leave out, Shlomo was a CTO before Base 44, years of shipping experience. He grew it to 250,000 users by posting his progress publicly the entire 6 months. Distribution was the strategy. Now look at the rest. Pieter Levels had 70 failed projects before Photo AI. Tony Din had 7 years of engineering and 97,000 followers before he quit. Timelines vary by 100 times. 6 months for Base 44, 10 plus for Levels. The median solo million is closer to 5 to 10 years of compounding skill and audience before the head.
So this one is done. Right. Okay. This one is avatar panel sticker loop and behavior. When the sticker sequence loops, how should this each cycle play? The same functionality as the other, what it currently does for looping an avatar full. There is no functionality changes um, for timings or anything like that. So it is the same functionality as for the that exists. You just need to enable that for sticker. I need to still check these SEO pages that we created. So do that. Just quick smoke testing. That's fine. I need to wait for the deploy to finish actually. It's not bad. Created free tool for basically what it did was it did a keyword research on that and created some sort of like a library where you can search, I think. Conversational opener. Yeah, that's quite smart actually. Like a prompt library. But there's tons of. Okay. Smart actually. If you click on it, it goes down. LinkedIn post. It's a useful tool actually. And then it I'll run this prompt with Cloud inside Brand Brain. Send me the pack. All right. What happens if I give my email? Send. I'll just quickly check my email to see that how I can actually see. All right, I haven't actually received the email, so maybe that is not hooked up. And to actually, so mm, yeah, it's deploying. So it just need to be patient. About this one, yeah, just need to be patient for this to finish deploying. I think it's rolling over. Right, the deploy is probably finished. I think. Yes, I can actually check one of these. The SEO pages that were done, I can actually check them. Let's start with that. I'm not really sure what it did here, but all we are doing is checking for any obvious errors. So these are like
He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is copying his playbook. Here's what they are missing. Say this before you quit your job, our headline. The founder is Maor Shlomo. Wix paid him 80 million cash plus up to 90 more in earnouts. What people leave out, Shlomo was a CTO before Base 44, years of shipping experience. He grew it to 250,000 users by posting his progress publicly the entire 6 months. Distribution was the strategy. Now look at the rest. Pieter Levels had 70 failed projects before Photo AI. Tony Dean had 7 years of engineering and 97,000 followers before he quit. Timelines vary by 100 times. 6 months for Base 44, 10 plus for Levels. The median solo million is closer to 5 to 10 years of compounding skill and audience before the head.
I think I'm going to end the stream here now. I'll probably do on the stream later. I do want to work this on this offline a little bit and come back. So I'll see you in the next one. What did we actually do today? We did some bug fixes, mainly SEO pages. So should get some more traffic from SEO. We did a bunch of free tools, and we did have, yeah, these are bug fixes and some avatar creation, um, workflow polishing, uh, cleaning up some of the projects, things like that. But we are focusing more on marketing this week. So a lot more self promotion. So I'll use the product itself to promote the product. So check out the product at brandbrain.app. So basically, it's a agent harness for so my own specialized agents, similar to Cloud Code that I have for marketing. You can connect it, use your own API keys or use cloud models, or it even has a Cloud Code plugin or a desktop app, so you can various options to use it. And so I'm going to end that here. If you want to check it out, you can check it out there. And I will have to come back to this after, uh, you know, after aligning myself to see what needs to be done next in terms of marketing, what kind of content, etc. So once have an idea, then I'll come back to the stream and with a plan. Um, the bug fixes, and it's pretty much, working. Um, all of the things, all the critical bugs are fixed, I think. So there's polishing needs to be done a little bit, probably for certain things. But yeah, marketing mainly this week. And I will see you in the next one.